welcome back. Okay, we can't use you. Who can I use in this fight? Kelly can do okay. Kelly's got a lot of hit points. Putting Quinn on the person who would kill Quinn. I need another Raven cult person to put on the front. What is up with Savina's power? Savina's power is terrible. Okay, I don't have the people for that fight. That is too difficult right now. This one is too low level for most of these people. That's fine, and these things are super weak, so I can just send anyone. Okay, so these guys, when they hit us, are going to have... if they hit us enough, they're going to terrify us, which will slow us once we get out of the But that's not going to happen. I'm going to block several. I don't have a Cure Terrify ritual I can do anyway. You out of mana already? You're out of mana already too. My God. Oh, interesting. The fear affects them even though you're shielded. Okay, that was useless. Yeah, you can only use that potion of rejuvenation on yourself. That was health. That's bad. That'll do nicely. This other guy should die at the end of his turn. So this guy should die like right now. There we go. You know what, for now, let's keep these... Oh, no, I don't care about this one being activated. Well, maybe I do. Gremlins have appeared. How and why? this guy. Is part of the problem. So I think the problem is they're draining beds completely, and that's when it says needs medical rest, and they're switching to a different bed. Isaac is massively fucked up, although sleeping should fix a bunch of it. Okay, Dragon Walks should be a 5. Gruel Pot should be a 4. Gremlin again. How's your... Okay, your hunting score high, you need sleep. You're well slept. Why are all these paintings not being tidied up? No valid storage. No valid storage? No valid storage? Okay. Because we're just going to keep getting gremlins there so long as we don't have enough storage. Copy settings, we can paste onto that? We can. And I can hold 75 stacks. Wow. So one of those chests, one of these guys, takes up the size of 3 of the small chests, but counts as 7.5 for storage. Yeah, I know, man. Penelope's right, remember. I have no way to make this guy happy. This guy's gonna break, and there's nothing I can do about it. You didn't sleep. You didn't share a bedroom with friends. Okay, well, going forward, I can fix that. There's friends. Well, you should be sleeping in the same room. We're gonna do this right now. Where's Franz? That will at least stop the deterioration. Because while they're sleeping, it'll freeze. Now if I cancel, and Franz cancel, and their sleep will do the next shift. Okay, the penalty went away by itself anyway. I guess I could have lived without it. You're not gonna get up where it's time to teach classes? No, they're just gonna stay in bed. They're gonna sleep forever. Okay. Who's terrified? Kelly is terrified. And Penelope can go there. And then in the second bed, we have a second person who needs terror. Isaac needs terror fixed. Dolores can go here, and Byron can go here. Okay, all my paintings are getting tidied up. We're gonna copy and paste and paste. And maybe we get rid of these 6 small ones. And replace them with 3 large ones again. Why are we pausing on void rooms? I could have sworn. We're not supposed to auto-pause on void rooms. Oh no, it's the Tainted Manor Lantern that paused. Okay, what are you hurting us? Tier 2 ones. That's gonna hurt everybody. We need to take this out. Let's use Zahara rather than Pyrrha. Oh, is this thing still going? Oh my god, Viv and White are still useless. Okay, let's use Randon. Who's level 3? Who does a decent damage fireball? Let's give that a go. Because this is going to destroy the resolve, the conviction of everyone. Isaac is kind of fucked. Multi-strikes are going to do 84 3 times. Okay. Which will basically take this fucker out. And that will kill him as well. Okay. Next up, Quake on the back line. That will almost kill the Lantern Keeper. And now we're going to take out the Lantern Keeper. The Strigoi, I think, is going to drop Isaac. Oh no. Perfect. That actually worked great for me. Except for the fact that they are resistant to air, which I did not pay attention to. But we're good. We got through that fine. Did we clear this already? We did clear this already. And Kelly is upset because fearful and restless. Okay, so nobody should be eating conviction penalty foods unless there's absolutely nothing else to eat. And you can't cook anything because we're out of honey drops. I don't think we're even growing honey drops. Yeah, we're not growing honey drops. That is the big problem. Most of it's going to pass in an hour. He's in pain. He's in pain. Why is he not in a medical bed? Winnie wants to share a bedroom with Penelope. Okay. Winnie and Penelope. Okay, this is Winnie's bedroom. This is not Penelope's bedroom. This is Penelope's bedroom. Where the fuck is Penelope sleep? You both sleep in the same... Okay. And Isaac just broke. And Isaac has been dragged away. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is a ritual to repel the fog. So we don't lose him forever. Okay, these are not particularly strong. Does anyone have Defender? No. Okay, so we can just smash this. Why do I have Brandon here? Brandon does not need to be here. Okay, Penelope can do stuff again. Are you not going to show me Penelope's stats? No, you're not. Okay. I'll just put Dessa here and me here. And then we put Penelope on the front. And then we go with that. That guy out. Nobody here is weak to Fireball. You have the most hit points. Let's do a Tentacle Sweep to kill you. Multi-strike here is going to murder him most. Crit. Really, you wouldn't just go up the stairs that were right there. What the fuck was that? Right, and now we really gotta get rid of this thing that's talking smack, the Whispering Darkness, because that's what's driving people up the wall. I can't hire staff. And either Ava or Zahara need to be promoted to pure darkness, and I can't yet. Tori. Tori, I think I'm going to promote to doing nature. Oh, darkness. Yeah, let's go with nature. Uriel is wind. I don't know that I want to do wind and earth. I'm more inclined to do wind and water. We just gained a new item. Oh, we've had that one a while. Why is Winnie not equipping that? What else we got? In an austere bedroom. I don't think any of them. Well, maybe Fran sleeps in an austere bedroom. What else we got? Okay, we just got this Whispering Chalice. +5 conviction after doing an air task. Tori has no air skill. Chuck has a lot of air skill. Okay. seem to have very little food going on. I think it's because I blocked bitter gruel. Yep. Penelope now hates mundane sleeping. And you're not going to tell me what that is from that menu. Okay. Hates mundane sleeping. Hates sleeping in a room with less than 50 total luxury. That's okay. That's easy to fix. Because we have paintings. Okay, those rooms now have like 70. Oh, you're gonna give me that penalty like immediately. That's cheap. Okay, we need to take this right now. Not particularly strong. Okay, do I want to bring a lower level person along for the ride? Kind of do, because this is level 7. Bring Zahara instead of Odessa? Yeah. Those honey drops get... Okay, yes, they are being worked on. Can I make more? Because they're kind of a critical food source. If we can kill the Lantern Keeper, which we absolutely can, but actually we can kill this guy even faster. And that person has AoE stuff. Oh, we killed both. gotta get these shields, which is gonna take a second. And there goes the shields. And next hit. Oh well, maybe not next hit. Now it's toast. There's nothing in there yet, it's just stuff that needs to be carried away. Oh, somebody just broke. Of course you did, Byron. What's the deal with this room? Why is it built like a school? There's nothing weird. Okay, we're getting a lot more food produced. We can take bitter gruel off the menu. And Byron has just dropped. Penelope. Or better yet, Kelly can go rescue Byron. And Franz can revive Byron. I think maybe we should move Ward up. Why is that not taking me to the event? That's very annoying. Oh, this room doesn't have windows? Well, that was silly. That's going to be 300. How much lighting does it need? It needs 304. So what does it mean to like a small carcass meal? Because a small carcass meal is normally a penalty, right? So where's Brandon? So if you like that... So does that mean you get plus 10 on top of everything else, or does it replace it? This is a quirk. So now if I go to meals... Because that's the only thing that uses... Carcass stew is the only thing that uses a small carcass, right? So a carcass stew is normally minus 10. It says they get plus 10, so does that give them neutral? So 8 honey certified is plus 10, so we'll see in the morning. Okay, so Brandon is a charger. So that has to be a top priority for you. Chuck isn't. Dax is... Eva isn't. Zahara isn't. Yusuf isn't. And Vad isn't. Okay. Yusuf is a solo diner. So for the next meal, nobody and just Yusuf. Zahara. Ava has the same thing. So with this one we're going to say nobody eats in here and nobody except Ava. Somebody had a solo. You also have a solo diner. Somebody had solo learner. You do. That's kind of kicking off by itself anyway. But we're going to make it so this one is priority 5. And then only Dax can learn up here. And that'll kick off real fast. Creature comfort gold. Okay, so now we don't need to do that anymore. So right now, I can't promote Nathan because Penelope's in the way. Penelope only has 1 scar though. One scar. Whoops. 2, 1. Yeah, I don't really need to retire any of my teachers. Like, other than just population. So I think I'm not going to worry about it just yet. But we do need to explore this area to the right. What are you doing right now, friends? Lecturing. Okay. Okay. If we do this one with Zahara, you're pretty much all weak to Earth. And dark. Yeah, that looks good. Now Shia is level 9. She is also going to be a better researcher than Franz. But like a lot. And you're doing restless, so spells cost more. Haste on the front row, and haste on the back row. Are you weak to fire? No. And nobody strong to fire? You have loads of hit points. Let's just do tentacles. I should have switched those two. Oh no. Gonna go. We need to not use a potion because I have a potion purist. But we're done here. I think that's our potion purist. For this, I need anemone cells and wood. Are we not chopping down runewood trees? We are not. Probably because they're pretty young. Let's put a pasture. Actually, yeah, let's make this our pasture. I don't think having more than one rat's nest is needed, but you know. Okay. Which table did I lock Yusuf to? This one. So now it's gonna be Chuck. You know what, we're just going to graduate a bunch of these. Chuck, Yada. Vada, Yusuf, I mean. Vada and Yusuf can just graduate. I just need the relics. There we go, 2 new relics. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Oh wait, doesn't somebody have a attunement thing? Yeah, you do. Ava needs one. Ava can't have any of the ones I've got. Okay. Bonus to power. How's Pyrrha's power? Could be better. And this one, inspiring dice. Speed and max mana. Kelly's max mana is fine. Odessa's max mana is abysmal. Oh, and it goes into one of these other slots. Goes into that temperance slot. That's +2 to your dark skill. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Kelly doesn't need more dark skill. So I guess Kelly gets this then. Oh, except Kelly already has an item. Well, then I guess it sits on the floor. Meanwhile, this one needs to go to Ava. And Ava, who thinks it's time for bed, is actually gonna go attune this. There we go. Okay, so now we need to be adding in rat feed. Alright, Chuck just finished Solo Diner. Does anyone else have Solo Diner? Ava does. And Ava's is not getting triggered. I think it's because people are running through the room while she's eating. all of those make. Now, Brandon, Potion Pierce as well. None of you are weak against fire, but none of you are strong against fire, so we'll bring you in there. We need Earth. Actually, I would like a second Earth Mage to really bring this home. If I bring Tori, they would have to go to the back row, and then Brandon wouldn't be able to come along. Yeah, we'll go with this. Kelly though, is really not good for the front of what? Kelly has 300 hit points. What are you saying, Brian? Kelly's fine. Kelly is restless. Okay. What do these do? They inflict more restless. That's fine. We can fix insomnia. Ooh, what a scar. You know what? I need friends to teach less and research more. Randa is doing stronger fireballs than Penelope. Like quite a lot. Well, not by a lot, but by like 12%. Okay, recharging is mana. We still need... Yeah, you're not going to get that anytime soon, so let's just do that. You can finish that. This is gonna do 90 damage. I guess that's quite good actually. And Brandon has loads of mana to go. Crit here would be sweet. Damn it. But doesn't matter. So I think both Penelope and Kelly have developed insomnia. Although it doesn't say. No, you didn't. Restless 3 and Kelly Restless 4. Oh, that was pretty close. Oh, Mega is on the way. Okay, that's fine. And Dax is fine. Is someone on the way to do this? No. Oh, there was someone on the way to do that, and they changed their mind. What's up with Dax? Dax is sad because they're around people too often. So introversion gets worse while they sleep? Oh, that room is full. Okay, so let's make... Dolores now hates mundane dining. So, when eating in rooms at less than 50 total luxury. Okay. And these guys are currently at 48 and 54. So that is a very simple fix. What's my worst statue? It was a 10, right? Done. Ava completed solo diner. Excellent. So now everyone can go back to eating in here. So that says 0 to 8. So what happens if I disintegrate that? do they each have... Oh my god, the population is per nest, not per pasture. That explains why I had so few last time. That is so messed up. I had this giant pasture in my last game, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why I could only have like 6 or 8 dire rats total. Because it turns out... Oh, somebody's working on that feed. Okay. This is difficulty 5. Oh, you want the burrower's lair. I don't really see us hitting the burrower's lair. Well, that's not true. Like, it's in through here. I just don't really care about hitting the burrower's lair. So Brandon is out. Oh, Potion Purist. No, I could be doing this at all. Boulder Jaw. The attack can apply gravel. Gravel increases air damage. None of these do air damage, so it doesn't matter. They're weak to nature and strong against earth. So we should bring in at least one more nature mage. Toria's attack power 45, but it's also earth. So maybe Rebecca is a better choice. Rebecca's weaker. But Rebecca has more options. And more mana. I like Rebecca. And Kelly's going to do fine against the guy at the back, and Penelope's going to do fine against everyone. Except, as discussed, Penelope's not great. Dolores will be a bad choice across the board. Byron will be a bad choice across the board. Isaac is terrible for the front line. Winnie is going to be weak for the front two. Nathan's in. Nathan with his overpowered fucking laser beam is, I think, the way to go here. Franz, are you researching? You are. Oh, excellent. And you're doing the relief. It's kind of what I desperately need. How far through? Oh my god, you're a third of the way through, just about. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so blasting through these is going to be a bit of a pain. So we're going to have to haste. I'm going to haste. Now this should not count as an AoE, so he should not auto-dodge this, but it also will kill him, even with a crit. But it did wipe out a ton of his hit points. Maybe we should have waited for the Surging Strike. You're not going to get back until 150 meters. Swirling vines probably won't do damage to the guy in the back because it's an AoE, but it should still switch them. That's all I really cared about. Got too many revival flasks in this fight. Yeah, you can't use that on other people. I guess we just keep fireballing this fucker. So my front line still have lots of hit points. I'm not concerned yet. I probably should be. Oh, growth. Double damage. Multi-strike is 36 mana. Why are you draining mana? You are draining mana. We need to fireball this guy. Just because they were next. shouldn't drop anyone. And we should be able to finish him off this round. Oh my god. Just. That was far tighter than I would have liked. But there we go. There's our level 3 wands. Outer Moonwood, apparently. Do I have any rune tree seeds? Oh, I don't have the planters yet. Okay. I think we're going to retire Penelope just so I can promote Nathan. You've been here a while, Penelope, but you're also subpar. Also, I can't actually promote Nathan, so that was a silly mistake. Do I have any... Damp Patch is maxed out. I'm holding on to that for now. Dusty Stein. Is anything else maxed? This is. +2 to fire skill. I'm not getting rid of that. That is assigned to the relic plant because it gives me mage cap. I can't break any of these right now. Fuck. So that was kind of a mistake. That was kind of a mistake. I just got rid of my cook. Neither Tori nor Chuck can equip that. Mage brews twice as fast. Winnie, Kelly, Dax. Winnie, Kelly, Dax. None of you have decent water. Hey, Amy, where's Kelly? Kelly is terrible, and Dax is as bad. Dax is better. Dax is, as bad choices go, Dax is the best choice, but Dax can't equip that. So we're going to give it to Kelly just so it keeps maxing out, I guess. Oh, this is from Vada's graduation. I missed that. Kelly and Odessa. Odessa could definitely use that, but they have an item. Which they are not giving up. And you have an item which you're not giving up. So I guess we put that on a plinth. This is crap. So we give it to Ava, I guess. Here, Ava, have a piece of crap. And for now, we put this on a plinth. That is inspiring dice. And Gleam's Whispering Ring. I mean, they won't hurt. Your room goal is to be an archive. So you need 20 or more impressive looks right. You're already at 12. And then 40 overall looks right. So now I need tier 3 wands. Oh no, I can hire Nathan. Damn it. And you're sad Penelope left, sure. And you have trauma from something. Maybe put a greenhouse here? Yeah, let's hire Nathan now. And that way we don't fall behind on cooking. He should also give us a relic, right? Who the hell are we waiting on? God damn it, Winnie. Okay, and okay, that's going to give us a whole bunch of Gnosis shards when it's on a plinth. Right now it's going into the Exuberance affinity, so sure, let's give it to Nathan. Because he's got a thing in there. Oh, that is maxed. That's giving him +2 fire. What is his fire skill? I think his fire skill is only 7 normally? Yeah, he's straight fire, so it'd be 7 normally. So he doesn't actually need that to get the uber shot. I think that's worth swapping. Although, he doesn't have an earth skill, does he? Yeah, he's not going to be doing earth tasks. The other option was Zahara. Yeah, okay. Nathan as well, priorities. And after that, man, do whatever. Because you're bad at everything else. Three more students. I don't know. Fire and earth, I guess. Fire, earth, and water. You just want to destroy things, right? There's 2. There's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Sleep is pretty low. So I tell you what, after this one, actually not after that one, just go to bed. And now we need a sculpted relief. Branding charger. Okay. Charging is now an emergency priority for Brandon. And for Dax. So they can fight over them. Emery just needs to learn while full and get into a fight. Who just broke? Odessa. Because you weren't hunting. Very annoying. Freya is a bliss seeker and honeyed cruelier. Okay, that'll take care of itself. Dancing machine will surround this. Okay, that'll take care of themselves. Oh, that just got done. And this is recommended level 6. So do I have any defenders amongst my new staff? I do, and you're level 1. It's not a difficult fight though. Nathan is kind of gonna be overkill here, but I'm fine with that. And maybe we bring... Nah, Kelly is fine. Kelly will haste everyone. Okay, so what research do we need? We need tier 3 wands now. Kind of more than I need any of these other things. Like, I'm not saying they're not useful, I'm just saying, here's where my priority is. And the cures are going to be useful, but again, not what I'm looking for. Shouldn't there be a wand in here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's all the wands. And then after that, do whatever. Crawl ranching. Jumping Nuts plot. Don't care about the statues. Huge window is a requirement for a few buildings. Bell tower is a requirement for a building. Magic support is just broadly useful. Don't care about the rugs. Gargoyles and water veins are requirements for buildings. Okay, and then whatever, just add everything else in. I don't really care about the order. Oh no, that's maybe a mistake. Sophisticated sippings. Because with the libations, I can then have a proper teacher's lounge. Look at this guy with his 840 hit points, even at this level. Like, that's just silly. Yeah, let's just whittle this guy down. Yeah, do what you can, little guy. I think that's a little weak, so we're gonna pass on. And then we're gonna surging strength to the front row. So for hitting, we're gonna hit hard. Pass on. And multi-strike will finish that guy. Weak the fire. That's fine, we all have lots of hit points, so this isn't a big deal. Yeah, let's finish this guy. And then let's finish that guy. Now, I notice none of you are rescuing the person who needs rescuing, so, you know, how about you do that instead? What's wrong with Byron? Just Penelope left. Okay. There's nothing I can really do to fix most of that. What are you doing right now? Creating a potion recharging. How about you go dance for a while? We'll just max out your recreation. And that will at least offset some of your penalties. So you're not dipping down as low as you appear to be going. Totally forgot about Odessa. So now I need a fire, earth, and water tier 2 wand. And we can promote more teachers. This into a better position so it looks less terrible. Pyrrha, I think. Wait, what? This is not a great hold still? What's it missing? Oh, 75 or more total luxury. Well, that's easy. Solved. Still short honey drops, okay. I think I need a greenhouse. Oh, Brandon? Yeah, you don't need to do it anymore, Brandon. My bad. Dax. Oh, you guys were supposed to be charging. Right? I clicked on the wrong thing. Dax, charger. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with Winnie? I think she's gonna break before she gets to bed. Or not. But I think she's gonna break first thing in the morning. Pyrrha. Now somebody said they didn't like doing dark. I think there was someone who can't actually do dark, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Did I not click on door? I thought I clicked on door. I must have missed it. But yeah, let's just do hallways. Invalid on ground. I am very confused. Oh, I guess maybe because the foundation isn't complete yet? That's weird.
Hello, Moto.
If that's important, you will leave a voicemail. And if you don't leave a voicemail, it wasn't important. Odessa is stressed. Because Odessa... Okay, so I think the issue here for Odessa is priorities. Yeah. You're gonna run past all the ones in the nest. I guess it's recreation time. But now you should probably go, you know, hunt some stuff. Or eat, I guess, sure. That did make them very happy. Kelly just felt left out, which should be resolved by the time they finish this. Still can't do that because we now need smoke sticks, okay. We don't have the dragon egg yet, do we? No. So we should have all three of these now. Yup. Why did you sleep on the floor, Nathan? I don't quite understand why you did that. Alright, we're getting there. The greenhouse isn't really going to change the game in any kind of meaningful way, but it will help. And it's also a necessary building for the Jade Dragon Egg, which I'm gonna get at some point. Why are you sleeping? Maybe you could feel that victory bar by hunting for a couple of minutes. Would you mind? Why is there a door there, Brian? Oh, right, because there needs to be. Because it's a silly room that requires 2 points of entry, and those points of entry have to be doors. Probably. Okay, we really need to do that ritual. We really can't see the ritual. Okay. Our greenhouse is going to take a bit of a kick. Why are you famished, Freya? Why are you not eating? Because we're out of honey gruel. honeyed surfy is a quirk. So for now, let's allow bitter gruel if honeyed gruel isn't available. Yeah, we're getting there. Hours remaining in the nature level. Now they're on 24 hours remaining in the nature level. So they don't grow faster, but the nature level, which triples growth, lasts twice as long. So the stuff that's in here only has to be tended like half as much. What was that noise? That was a room upgrading, but I have no rooms that need upgrading, so I'm a little confused. Okay, to even do the basic level, I am 13 smoke sticks away. You guys are going to give me 2 to 3 each. So I may actually have enough here to do the basic ritual, which will stop my greenhouse from being damaged. Which is pretty important. Do I want to wait a couple of hours to see if we can get to 75? Not really. But I mean, that said, they do grow really fast. Really fast. Well, let's see, as soon as they stop growing. Are we getting 2 harvests a day out of these? That seems obscene. And also, are these chests all full? No. Dax completed charger. Excellent. So Dax can come off charging. Zahara has Nurturer. Okay. Ava needs to break stuff. Brandon has Charger. And he can't hunt. So we need to send him on a fight. Brandon. Charging. So we should do a fight with Brandon. Something easy and weak. Is there a level 7 fight, you picky schmuck? That's 9, that's 8. That's 6. Brandon should be able to do it. Are these guys AoE? In a line, swapping position. This is not a good fight for Brandon at their level. Because they're going to be attacked twice for 30 damage. So they're going to take 60 in the first round, which is going to almost kill them. Brandon, I just need a fight that makes you less unhappy. So this isn't going to qualify you for your skill. Why is my eye hurting so much? Because it was very dry, is the apparent answer. Okay. We'll bring Emery into this fight as well. Our Nathan and Kelly are pretty much just going to burn this place to the ground. Okay. What materials? I get void cap. Do I not have any void caps? V-O-I-D-C-I-P. See, that seems wrong. See there, I have 98 void caps. It's kind of annoying when the search doesn't show what I have, you know? Let's haste the front row. And then let's give yourself a basic shield, just so you lose less power. And then let's just blitz that one. I guess we didn't really need the shield. Okay, that helped a tiny amount. Is Kelly injured? Kelly took a couple of hit points damage, but nothing I'm really worried about. So we're going to do the exact same fight again, effectively. Let me pause real quick. Because I need Brandon to not break. He may yet break. Let's kill this guy before he gets a shot off. And then, likewise. And now we're done. Are you happy now, Brandon? Yes. Your victory bar is full. You may still break, but now we have a decent chance of you not breaking. There we go. Yeah, we need to advance you. Why are you hungry? Are you on emergency? Ava needs to complete some more tasks. Or maybe in the morning. Oh, speaking of. Do any of you have a ritual thing? I haven't seen a ritualist anything in a while. No, none of you care. Okay. Let's let everybody eat and have breakfast. I don't know how to fix stacks. That's not true. Only Dax. And only friends. break before that happens. Franz is researching. Franz, I'm sorry Franz, but Franz, you need to go back to teaching. Because poor old Dax is losing his mind. Okay, so now we do this ritual with everyone except Franz and Dax. Let's have some people who can learn. You can learn. And you can learn. This whole wall is going to need to be repaired. Because I think this thing is now, yeah, it's not a greenhouse anymore. Now we can promote Savina. Destroyed. Okay, so we're going to do a new group. How... Conviction? Nope. I guess it's going to have to be one type, isn't it? One type and one tier. Two to three. And lightning, because they're the only people who are going to have that. So if I promote Savina, I could retire Isaac in any case. Everything he could do, she can do better. Okay. Shattered Mage, who is also Earth. Quinn is not Earth. It's probably easier to look up here. So we're looking at Winnie, Tori. Tori will do their job. Tori or Freya. Winnie, Tori, Freya. Only Tori is one of those. Then this one, Mage assembles and paints faster. I already have one of these already. So for wind. We have Kelly, who I think has one of these. Yeah, she does. So not Kelly. So Uriel. Well, hopefully Uriel can wear it. Uriel can, and it goes into the wind slot. Excellent. Any more? No, that's an all. We gotta fix Savina's priorities. And now we can do Tier 3 air, which I need 2. And we can't afford it because I need more rune wood and I need ignium, which I don't yet know how to make. Savina and Isaac. Isaac already has that. Let's take that down a notch. And let's put that up a notch. So maybe let's not get rid of Isaac just yet. And Rebecca as well. Because yeah, you guys can jump. Because I need more rune wood in a major way. So now we also need an enemy cell and fungal helixes and rune wood, right? this is a good opportunity for the mushroom. And while I prefer not to pause it, we're at the point where conviction issues are happening, so I need to pause it here for a while. Alright, just getting coffee. Oh, hey, Sidewood. Yeah, it's, pause for a second. I'm just using the washroom. I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let me know if you're still there, and I will kind of give you a rundown of where I am. And also, if you're familiar with the game, let me know. Silent and towered. And I can not hit that, but I can hit the library. So I just need a silent library. But I also need bedrooms. I need proper bedrooms for my staff. Let's work on that. Silent and private. I think we can manage some private quarters. Ah, hi server. Yeah. So I'm just at a point where I'm started to get tier 3 wands. So like we've literally just started into the whatever it's called, the Mage Tower research. Is that, how much space do I need? I need room for 3 fancy beds. And I can't remember if canopied beds are the same. Now, canopied beds are 4x4, aren't they? So, like, if I do that, yeah, that's gonna be enough room for canopied beds. We'll take up 1 square, and it'll still be 6. That's big enough. So I need 1 more. Well, maybe not floor. Yeah, that feels about right. And then we'll just go to there for now. And then I'm going to duplicate the floor. And then, I don't know, we'll roof it for the moment. And then I need to deconstruct stuff. Okay. Are you kidding me? This pathstone is such a waste of space. It is a pain in the ass to put down. And then it's in the way for everything else. Can't put you here. And then we put a wall. Whoops. And now we're all happily supported. Why did we pause? Why did we auto-pause? Was it a ranker crystal? It must have been a ranker crystal. Settings. Crystal rivals. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. You mean the room? Yeah, I'm happy with the extra room, because the thing is, with that width, once I have canopy beds, there's only going to be a single square in between them. So, it's not a big deal to have them side by side, like foot to foot, but I don't know. Why did that downgrade? Oh, because there's a small carcass in there. It's kind of ridiculous, but okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you're absolutely right. That currently is 9 more. And yeah, 4 plus 4 plus 1 for a gap is 9. You're 100% correct. My bad. Now, if I want this to be a private quarters, well, I've just realized as well that it needs to be elevated, so only the bottom one of these is going to work as a bed chamber. The top one is not going to work as a bed chamber anyway, so I mean, it will if I put a roof inside it, but I hate doing that. It's just so ridiculous. Can I make huge windows yet? No. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just hate it. It's just, I, like, it's an aesthetic thing. I understand the mechanic. I just think, because So my issue with it is that if we lived in here, if I lived in this building and I walked in and there was a roof in here, I would not be like, this is clearly an elevated, like, this is clearly an elevated room with nothing underneath it, because I can see the room that's underneath it. Like, it's frustrating. And yeah, that's fundamentally it. It's goofy. How's my rune wood coming? Oh, we're up to 149. That's good. Alright, Nathan seems sad about something. Nathan hasn't killed something in like 10 minutes. How about now, Nathan? You gonna go kill something? Why are you not going to kill something, Nathan? You should have single priority on cooking. Oh. And double priority on hunting. There we go. My bad. That's fair. I'm happy with this. I like it. I like how it looks as well. It's like really spacious. Makes me happy. Where's introverts? There's introverts. I'm currently at my population cap, so I'm not super worried about that. Like, I currently have, well, more students than I have beds, but, you know what would be a really sensible idea if I remove that bed and that bed so that other people can actually go work on this. Rather than leaving it to just Vivian. Ah, I see. Shaded. Okay, yeah, I did see that before. I don't really need these plants here anymore. They are being dealt with elsewhere. that said, I do need a wormweed pot in here, maybe. Maybe just 2 wormweeds. And 2 gut berries. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Right, because they're not a workshop or anything. They are their own little thing. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, did we make wands? I feel like we might have made some wands. Did I put a chest down here yet? I didn't. Okay. I really like... Right. Just because you mean... Because they're... Just people can't access them? Is that what you mean? Okay. Air, dark, earth, fire, lightning, nature, and water. And that is all. The connector rooms are so large, a lot of things get blocked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, right. So like you'd have a vertical greenhouse like stretching all the way up here with a ladder all the way up. Is that what you're saying? Right, so yeah, if one of those gets blocked, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, we haven't made any... Got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, pros and cons, I get it. There's like mixed options. Oh, I don't have Igneo. Those ones aren't going to be made for ages. I don't think I even have the recipe for Igneo yet, do I? No, I don't have the recipe for Igneo yet. Maybe I should put that ahead of exotic reagents. That kind of needs to be in front of all the wands, otherwise it's pointless. There's no point researching the wands if we can't make them. And then that's going to give ignium to the crone bug pen. Okay. I remember the last time I did this, I had 2 crone bugs, so I think that might be the plan again. Are you almost grown? No. Okay, let's get rid of you. How about you? Yeah, no, you're almost grown. We're gonna give you one last harvest. Okay, anyone have defender? Nope. Nope. And nope. I think I want only one level 5 person in here. And what do I need? I need earth, nature, water. Where's Savina? She's my new nature person. Not fully trained yet, but she's got 2 for power. Okay. Sure, let's do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can all, yeah, we can. Okay, first things first. And then a haste. And then a haste. And then a surfing strength. Man, I could wipe you right now. And this is not going to kill that guy unless we crit. It ignores resistances. I keep forgetting that. That was so good. Excellent. The highest tier research room needs ignium too. Oh, for sure. But yeah, I'm not there yet. I don't even have a lightning mage. Like, I need Zia to be on staff, because Franz can't even do that tier of research anyway. So, like, that's not even a little bit of a concern. Okay, Uriel? Where's Uriel? Buddy? Pal? I don't know why, but you haven't attuned the goddamn item, so you need to go attune the goddamn item. Does anyone even need bed rest? Nathan's at full health, Savina's at full health. No, not yet. Kelly. Oh, I didn't even need bed rest. Emery, how you doing? Emery is done. Let's bring in Chuck now. Chuck? Nope, not Chuck. Brandon. And we're basically just gonna have the exact same fight again. Son of a bitch. Combat is never going to happen because these void shrooms. My cunning plan is finally kicking my ass. These were my void shroom harvest rooms because nobody needs to go in there, right? Until now. Oh, they all go first this time. That sucks. Oh, that's why Kelly is slow. That is so overpowered. I mean, if you're gonna tunnel vision me, that seems bad for you. Okay, who's famished and why? Emery is famished. Why is Emery famished? What have I got Emery doing? I think Emery was just in that fight is the problem, and not anything else. Yep, Emery's not doing emergency anything. Okay. I think Emery has figured out they need food. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you doing beast care, Emery? Okay, and what is your food, Emery? Emery is on the eat anything diet, and we're just out of all other foods. Okay. Damn it. I do, yes. it seems kind of necessary, unfortunately. Here we go. Now Emery's gonna go eat. I mostly use them just for food. I use them a little bit for scheduling. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's kind of a necessity, so I do that where I need to. Like most of these, like Pyromania, you can't really deal with groups. Charger, post, like most of those I can deal with a group, like Solo Diner, for example. Well, you don't want that one with a group. Group Learner or Solo Learner, I'll do it. And again, that's not going to work for groups. I don't know how to put it. Dax, I'm going to put you back on emergency nurturing. Because I would like that to get done. So like something like Sleep Focuser is definitely something I need with scheduling, right? To make sure there's plenty of sleep in the middle of the schedule. Anticipatory learning. What is the deal here? Cast while craving recreation. Oh, I see. I need a new schedule for that one. Okay. Brandon completed charge. Okay, so Brandon doesn't need to do charging anymore. Groups. Anticipatory learning. Active quirk? No, active trial. Same? Same. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I didn't even think to do that. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna do that right now. Status. Has any. Probably help if I spelled it right, right? Is there... Yeah, is there anything below famished? I assume not. Yeah, it's not going to tell me. Starving. Okay, well let's... Just in case... No, I think starving is worst. Oh, yeah, no, there's nearly starving. And starving. So just in case the other two don't catch it, let's do that. The thing I don't like, though, is now I gotta shove it all the way to the very top. Let's turn you guys off. Okay, and then we can turn that off there. Okay. Never even occurred to me I could do that. I really appreciate that, Sideward. That's very helpful. So that's Kelly. Does Kelly need to share a bedroom? No. Does Winnie need to share a bedroom? No. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Does Nathan need to share a bedroom? Yes, shares a bedroom with Pyrrha. Okay. So let's make this one for Nathan. And then this one for Pyrrha. How about Savina? Does Savina care who they share a bedroom with? No. And does Odessa care who they share a bedroom with? No. Okay. Why are these austere? What's gone wrong? Oh, fuck off. I hate this. The roof kisses the edge of the advanced classroom. That is... Okay, and let's move these down a smidge first, because I won't be able to move them when the roof is removed. There's some QOL here, stuff that I'd really... getting them to eat the right things is complicated. I haven't done that yet. That's pretty straightforward. Well, what do you mean by right things? You mean just the highest... I think they, by default, eat the thing that gives them the highest conviction bonus. I think that just happens automatically. Or do you mean... Like, I'm not sure what you mean by the right things. What I'm saying about QOL, though, is, like, I have to remove this roof, and if I remove the roof, if I then go to put the new roof on a little bit lower, and these windows in the way, I can't move the windows, right? I can only miniaturize, I can only shrink the windows. So this whole fixing roofs thing needs QOL, right? It needs some quality of life adjustment. Whereas, so like, even if there's no back wall, I should still be able to move windows around. Like, just, I should be able to tell my guys, hey, this is where I want my windows to go, you know, in 10 minutes. That should be an option. And these have now been set to move, so I should be able to say, hey, put this here now, because there's no window there. But I have to wait. And that's irksome. Now, Savina likes, what was it, peaceful sleeping? Very peaceful sleeping. Define very peaceful. 25 or more peaceful luxury. That is not a problem. Because I have a fuck ton of paintings. One of which is bound to be peaceful. There we go. Does anyone else have any other sleeping requirements? We got Winnie and we got Kelly. Winnie? Nope. And Kelly? Nope, don't care. Okay, up here we have Odessa. Do you have any kind of preferred sleeping? Nope. Pyrrha. Doesn't care. And Nathan. Sleeping luxuriously. So any kind of luxury at all and Nathan's happy. Okay. Let's throw peaceful in here just for the crack. Also, I just saw something about creepy eating. So what do we have here in terms of luxury? We have 40 impressive and that's it. So let's put some creepy luxury in both, if I can. There's 20 points of creepy. There's 35 points of creepy. There's another 35 points of creepy. And I think that should meet some of the requirements. You're just impressive, you're just impressive, and you're just impressive. Impressive, scholarly. Is that a 14 or a 4? That's a 4. Who made that piece of junk? Can I break this down into its component pieces, please? Oh, you don't like giving initiates better food? Interesting. I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter, and they're very unlikely to have breaks. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And that way they're not using up the decent food. Yeah, I'm not going to micromanage that hard. To be honest. That's beyond what I need to deal with. I'm happy just to balance out the food needs. Tori. Buddy, pal, you have not attuned to this ring. Okay, this room is now fixed. And that will hopefully fix the problem. And who's supposed to be attuning this? Chuck. Oh, no, she's working on it still. There we go. Chuck. Chuck seems less than happy. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Chuck? What's wrong with Dax? Has Dax been skipping recreation? Yeah, for sure. So the initiates aren't doing honeyed grow. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're on emergency. That's why. Let's take you off emergency for a day just to fix your conviction. And also, why aren't you sleeping in a commons room? Probably because it's pretty full. Hang on. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. I was like, what's that red mark? What does that mean? Not realizing poor old Dax was about to die. You're still sleeping, right? Yeah, you are. Good on you, Dax. Don't worry your pretty little head. Putting into storage. What are you... What schedule are you on? It's... recreation time. Oh, I'm guessing all the recreation is full. I see. That's fair enough. Speedruns aren't my thing, so... I don't mind... There's a degree of optimization I'm willing to do. A small amount. And once I've got that done, I'm like... that's enough. Beyond that, I don't want to... You know what I did? You know what I did? I made the schedule and then I forgot to set the anticipatory learning to it. Emery, once we have Gnosis shards, it can be promoted. Okay, at this point I should be breaking some relics, I think. Most of them aren't leveled up. Here we are, what's on level 14? I'm not breaking either of these. Or that one. Damn it. Okay. Alright, Dax just finished. Creature Comforter. Let's get in a fight. None of my low levels need to be in this fight. Okay. Except maybe... Let's have Emery in here, just because they're unhappy. Ember Golems. I kind of hate Ember Golems. This was on Tori? Chuck. So Chuck needs to get this started, get this attuned. Okay, so that's Surging Strength the front row. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of... Maybe that was a bad choice. Unless he crits, this is not going to work. Damn it. Okay. So now we haste the front row. Crit. Nope. Now we haste the back row. And now we Surging Strength at the back row. And now I think the Swirling Vines will take care of one problem. Quite nicely. And now we can fireball the shit out of this guy. There we go. Like half damage. That's nice. How are we doing on research? Barely started. Okay. I'm gonna take Franz off teaching for a bit. I really need to recruit Shio. What is taking so long for Shio? Oh, it's her lightning skill. Winnie now hates bitter ice. Well, bummer. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to double up this internal wall, cancel that. That was going to be the chalkboard. So I can double up this wall and play silly games and have another bedroom here. I hate it, but I need more bedrooms for my teachers. Is now the time for this? Sure, it's more. Shit. So this is what I'm talking about. So now I need to move these windows, and I can't move them down because there's no wall to put them on. Because I can't put a floor across now. God damn it. Somebody please come get this. Also, being unable to place stuff because there just isn't like a floor is also kind of frustrating. Okay, hang on. Why is this not... What's going wrong here? Oh, no windows. Right. That's fair. That's my fault. I get it. Yay! Gwen completed the anticipatory learning. What else you got left, Gwen? Nothing. Gwen's ready to be promoted or graduated. Alright. And we're out of room wood. And there's no room wood available to chop. What? You know what, I think I have enough void rooms at this point, enough void caps. How much light do these rooms need? I don't think I need much. They need 140. Let's call it 150. Use that. Kelly and Odessa. And you weren't using that because Gift of Lightning, which I'm not giving up. Gift of Dark, which I'm not giving up. Okay, fair. Although that is maxed. Oh, it's only trial XP. Yeah, that's not worth putting on a thingy. Okay. Oh, holy crap. What goes into slop? Why are you running all the way down there to make slop? The ingredients of slop are wormweed pod and cinnabar. Okay, so we need wormweed pod also in these. Gutberries, we can probably limit that down to 200. And then we can just copy the settings, paste, paste, paste. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make these priority 5 for a minute, just to get them stocked. Alright, Brandon. I think Brandon and Emery will get slapped around here, so even though Brandon is clearly itching for a fight, let's bring in Winnie. There we go. Fuck it. Overkill. Are we not stocking sinew? Oh my god, we're not stocking sinew either. But I'm guessing it's sort of because we're out of sinew. Yeah, we're pretty low in sinew. Why does somebody keep dropping the small carcass in here? That's driving me up the wall. Okay, rancid splatter, fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, none of my yellow triangles need XP. Okay. It's a long ritual. 2 hours. That's fine. It's not even bedtime yet. Since there's 4 of these in here, let's just make this 20. Horror condition nurture. Did I put it on a priority for that? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay. Okay, we can now make a copy of that, I believe. Yes. And 2 more beds. Oh, what? Did I forget to do this whole floor? Oh no, if you Windows, that means Ignium is now an option as well. Made from bone tooth. Hey, Redneck. It's going pretty well. It's definitely going, you know, a hell of a lot better than the last time I tried this. Just building some bedrooms. I'm just trying to figure out my bottleneck, which are these gnosis shards right now. That's kind of slowing me down. What does this even give me? It's level 8. We should take that on. That should be an easy fight at this point. We've left it long enough. Have we made any tier 3 ones? We have not. Are you even making ignium for me? No. Hello. Does anyone have defenders? Like, do I need an above ground fight? Looks like no. So we're just gonna murder this guy. Attack! Any second now. Jesus Christ. And done. And the guy's coming in to clean up the mess. Nothing to see here. Not been fed. Right. So, I think I should make... Can I do a group based on skill? Skill range, I can. So if I say fire, I say 0 to 3. 0 to 4. And then I can say for these pots, only people with like low fire will work on these. Because I want the high fire guys to do the good food. I don't know, this seems like a mistake. No, because this has so much stuff. It needs the higher speed, high fire guys to work on. Why is all this stuff not being picked up? Are these full? They're not even close to full. They're fucking empty. Do I not have enough carriers? Is that the problem? That may be a problem. I don't know the carriers. No storage, because you can't make pretty much any special rooms down there, because most of the special rooms require, like, most of the, like, rooms with positive bonuses require you to have, like, a window on the back wall, and you can't do that on any of these. So they can't be converted into anything with a benefit. Like, I could put random production stuff down there, but I think even a workshop? What just happened? Oh, gremlins, right, okay. Even a basic workshop? Like the most basic, even just like a 25% bonus? Taller than it is wide. Yeah, so I can't do that. No. There's no magic windows. In the last game I played, I completed the research. So slightly till a lie. I could do one of them as a scullery, which would be a marginally better cooking rate. Because all that needs to have is grounded, which means underground, and a cooking station. Can't do atelier. I guess I could do a wood cutlery as well. If I can fit trees in there. Oh no, has to have windows. No, not an option. Must have windows, must have windows. I have to be able to control the shape. I have to be able to put stuff on the walls, so tincture shelves are... I might be able to do an alchemistry lab. And then I have to be able to... So, that's it. I could do a scullery. And maybe an alchemistry lab. Okay, and this one is lofted, so maybe I could do one of the others as well. But they're mostly no. What was I looking at? Tincture shelves? If I wanted to. It's also kind of more effort than it's worth in a lot of ways, because it's a long way away from everything else. Is it luxury? Yeah, you can't even place these on the side walls. So that's one of the other ones I was thinking of. That's not an option. Yeah, not allowed on side walls here. Not allowed on back walls. So, yeah, the only thing I can build down here is a scullery. So I could do a bit of cooking, and the only room that would be worthwhile doing it is maybe this one, because everything else is just so far away It's just not worthwhile. Oh, Gremlin, right. Now Dolores wants to share a room with Byron. So Dolores and Byron can go in here now. So only Franz and Isaac have the not fancy beds, which is a bummer, I guess, but... Oh, my greenhouse doesn't have a lightning rod. Still hasn't been fed. Oh, all of these require skill 3? Ah, fuck. Well... then this was pointless. It's only the super basic stuff that requires skill. Oh, there we go, he's been fed. Again. Okay, this should push the fog back to the absolute maximum level. I didn't want you to jump to it, man. I just wanted to check what it was. This is going to be huge. Or tiny if I'm already right at the edge. Any second now. Oh, we were already right at the edge. That was such a waste of resources. Oh well. Can we do this now? Looks like we can. We can make this bloom, which is good. So I need nature 5. There's dark 2. And both nature and dark. No worries, have a good night. Hey, we have ignium, finally. We're waiting on person number 3. There we go. Alright, we now have the jade eggplant. Chop. I guess when it's fully grown. Potions of recharge. We don't have any potions of recharging? Where is my future alchemistry lab? Where'd I put it? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that room was never going to work. I'm not dealing with a chest smasher. I fucking hate him. chemistry lab. Oh, it doesn't need to be skewed or anything. Laser beam. Oh, I don't have the box in here. It needs anyway. That room might work better. How far away? Oh, Nathan is really far away. Is anyone else closer? Nope. Oh, Isaac is. Oh, here's the thing we needed for Chuck. I think this combo will work. Maybe. But I also think I'm definitely going to save it ahead of time. Because the Berber's a bit of a pain in the ass. He's on half damage against fire. And earth. Double the cost for less than double the damage. Yeah, let's keep that up. You're gonna conserve your mana. This isn't a big deal, we're basically done. If I can get one more monkey strike from Kelly. It's not but now we are. Perfect. Glowing sensu, okay. What was a glowing sensu when it's at home? 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's fine. Tori can probably equip it. Yes. In the meantime, this Dusty Stein, we should break. I kind of want the boost of the Earth mages, but it's too small to be worthwhile. Actually, you know what? Same with this. I don't really use Pyrrha enough in combat for that to be worthwhile, so let's break that as well. We can break that now as well. That's assigned to Quinn. It's what? Did you say plus 14 power? 140 max hit points. So that's actually giving him triple his hit points. You know what, for now, let's break it. This guy, that's really good, but actually 33 chance for 44 Gnosis shards for everyone. That should be on a plinth. Why is Tori so tired? Hey, Ugler, how's it going? I don't know what I would call it, wild magic, but yeah, it's a good time. There's a lot of magic going on. Okay, did we get our second air wand? Oh, we did. We got both our air wands. And I think we just got lightning wands. We did just get lightning wands. Excellent. Okay, so lightning wand 3. I need one of them, 2, 3. What do I need? A whole bunch of stuff I don't have. Okay. Okay, that's in storage. Excellent. So what do we need? We need a chest of all the stuff. And then, what am I going to need for an alchemy lab? I'm going to need 3 tincture shelves. Don't care about windows. And I need 20 or more peaceful luxury. Should be straightforward. Or not. Multiple fog incarnations. Well, that's a good time. Getting lads. Should be able to take them both down. Even if we split our forces. Looks like we're mostly focused on the guy on the left. Going the left is about to pop. And then everyone will come running back over here, but they may not get back to over here in time. If we get one run just there we go. Yeah, we're fine. It's a non-issue. It was like, why did we pause? And the game paused without me telling it to. Okay, we got one of our lightning ones. Nail of Serenity reached level 14. What is the Nail of Serenity? +2 nature magic. I think I want to put that on a plinth. Because that will increase the population cap. Why is Freya famished? Freya is no longer famished. Okay. Tori, I noticed you still haven't tuned this goddamn thing. Oh my god, Shia, you are taking so long. Are we quite done with the dancing? I feel like we're about done with the dancing. I'm gonna go get yourself some food. And no, you're not gonna go do some magic, Tori. You're gonna go attune the goddamn magic item like you were told to. Tier 3 wands. Here we go. Franz is probably the better choice, but getting Shia to do it sooner rather than later is probably the best idea. And Kelly. And can I do Franz as well? Nope, I only have the one level 3 lightning. So Uriel is gonna go do that. And how long does that ritual take? 3 hours. I see why she is not gaining skill, because no one is teaching her. Damn it! No one to blame for that but me. Why is this not being harvested? What's the deal here? Requires 4 sculpstone to mine. That's probably the problem. Or 4 earth skill. So like Winnie. Yeah, there you go. Tori? Tori can do it as well, yeah. Alright, now you have Champion Platinum. You want to defeat 3 enemy parties with a high level mage, and you also have a Champion Platinum. Okay. Why are you waiting your turn to cast them? Oh, because you do need water training as well. Okay, fair. Is somebody coming to teach you? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna leave it running, but I'm gonna go pee. Back in a minute. that is the sound of something happening. Break risk. Because you haven't had a fight in a while. Okay. So I need to stop working on these wards so I get low level fights so my fire mages have something to do. I could do a rematch. I don't actually like that fight. It's not interesting. Here's level 6. This will do. Emery. How bad is your... Oh, wow. Yeah. Once this goes to full, the bar will, like, jump way up. So he should be fine. He shouldn't break at all. Assuming he doesn't break on the way there, or in the minute or so it takes afterwards to get out of there, should be fine. Maybe. Lord. Someone will give Emery the killing blow, which will also be the shot that wins the fight, and that maxes out his little victory requirement. Okay. And we just got a cursed initiate, which I think puts me over my population cap. Oh no, my cap increased. Do I need to do anything to save you? Maybe not. God damn it, Emery. Being dragged out through the floor. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. Let's use Brandon before Brandon freaks out and has the same problem. Now let's have Vivian, I don't know, harvest something here. Sure, let's do that, just so Vivian is in the vicinity to rescue Emery. Just because Vivian is the fastest moving person now. Okay, so we're gonna smash that guy. Because he would dodge the quake, he would hit the quake. And Kelly is gonna do the usual haste and haste. Oh, right, you can't do the super beam of power anymore. We took that away from you. I'm so sorry, Nathan. But, you know, you didn't need it anyway. And I didn't put Brandon to full? God damn it, Brandon. Okay, where's... There's Emery. Okay, so I need you to rescue Emery. Because you'll see here, she laps all of them. Like she outruns all of them, and doesn't then separately have to run up the stairs. Heather, do you have anything I need to know about? No, everything else is going to happen automatically. Who's famished? Why are people being famished? Kelly. Where's Kelly? Isn't Kelly a teacher? Oh, because Kelly was in the fight. Kelly's gonna heal up pretty quick. How the hell are there 3 idle staff? When students need a teacher, how are there? Oh, I know why. I know why I have messed up. So I should set groups rather than individual teachers. Okay. seems like 6. What have I missed? Earth. So now it's going to be skill range, fire, 4 or more. This one's going to be earth, 4 or more. Lightning. Nature. And dark. Aqua or Ishka, depending on who you ask. And air. All right. So now we set this not to all staff, but to Earth Teacher, which is going to allow all the different Earth Teachers. Instead of just Dolores, instead of manually having set Dolores and whatever, we now set this to Dark Teacher. Which is functionally the same for now. But here, see, Pyra can't teach here because we haven't included them specifically. So that's how this is going to change Water Teacher. So now Pyra can work there. And we'll probably have the same problem. No, only Kelly can teach right now. Air Teacher. Nature Teacher. Yeah, Savina's not teaching, see? Lightning Teacher. I think we only have one person who can teach that anyway, and they're not very good, because it's only friends. Okay, look, Kelly's on medical rest. I don't know what you guys want from her. You guys are just gonna have to do without until Kelly gets some bed rest. You need... Has to be a level 10 fight, right. How's Nathan doing for health? Nathan's fine. Yeah, we're gonna bring Brandon again because he's still unhappy. Then I guess Dark Earth Lightning. Where is Shia? Let's go Shia, so she can get some lightning skills in. And I might get a bit more XP this way. Uriel has no spell power to speak of. So I guess they're here purely in a support capacity. And then we're on Brandon. Let's give Brandon a kill. There we go. Now that his R is full. That's really what they came here for. And Sia came here. Why is Sia not hasted? Oh, because the gravel stops haste, doesn't it? Prevents haste. Yeah. And you're going dead last. I want Sia to get another attack because I suspect XP might be dependent on doing a cast. In which case you really should do another hit save. I could have done that air shield as well. Throw vengeance down just because, and that'll end the fight. Yeah, I think it is based on how much you cast. But 32 XP is still nothing. Brandon does not need to be in this fight. Uriel is not going to be helpful. I need some earth. And Nathan definitely needs a break. What's your... and you're hungry. Okay, we're gonna do this fight with different people. So instead of Nathan, we'll do Odessa. Winnie, I feel, is fine. And Tori and Zia are both fine. Oh, it's in the hospital. That is dirty. You know, you can take one of these. So let's do it. And then you can swirl in behind the other one. This guy. Yeah, for a roll, dude. And we're done. $300 lightning, that's much more like it. So maybe it's not based on the fight, it's based on relative, on the level of the fight then? It's not based on like damage you do? Yeah, because 300 XP wasn't even like 10% of their level. What's wasting do exactly? Okay, so everything that's not in here stops growing. Well, that has almost no effect on me. Hey, we have the Jade Dragon Deuced. Oh shit, I had the incubator already. I didn't think I had the incubator. I need peaceful paintings. Oh, I see what I've done here. It's level 8. Ugh, not level 10. Okay. So really I need water and dark to deal with this. So let's put iron on the front row. And Dessa and Dolores on the back row. feel like Dolores has a lot of hit points, so let's put her on the front row, and then we put... Why do I want Uriel? Uriel is both water and air. I feel like that's the play. Okay. Let's get some shadow cloaks up right away. And then haste back row. And then we can do like a tentacle sweep. And then you can haste the front row. Not for free that time. And then we can tentacle sweep this guy again. And he's half dead. Oh, you know he's vulnerable to water. That's perfect. Let's hit him again, and he's toast. And we lava on our square, which is fine. I didn't quite realize you guys were going to hit the back row, which is awful. So you need to die like immediately. So I'm going to soften both of you up. Ugh. Can only hit that one. What a waste of time. That multi-strike is abysmal. He's still going. Okay, let's put the shield on. And then let's tentacle sweep this guy to finish it off. And tentacle sweep the other. And we'll go. And we got a Kronberg pen, really, and a sphere of serenity. So I didn't do this last time. Like, I didn't complete this last time. And a sphere of serenity. What does that do for me? Increases conviction and a chance to reduce KO. Which is fine, I guess. And nobody can wear that. That's interesting. So for right now, we're just going to put that, I guess, on a shelf. And by shelf, I mean plinth. Like, I'm never going to risk that 3% chance. we have no meals. Nathan's priority. Okay, I need to up that for both of you guys. The other problem might be is I set both grow pots to 5 and both dragon rocks to 4. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do one of each on 5 and one of each on 4. And that way we're properly splitting the workload. Okay, I right-clicked and it said it was being taken care of. I was lied to. But they get counterattack for 2 rounds when entering battle. That's neat. Oh, you're saying I can set a tend level? You are. Let's tend it at 50%, please. Well, buddy, hang on. What's his? Oh, she's up to 7 already. Only just. That's going up pretty fast. Wait, who's teaching? Vivian. I see what I did wrong. I'm gonna leave it alone for a moment. Just because I'm glad she is getting some actual education here. So, the first time you set a groove, all staff is automatically turned off. But you've already set it to another group, then when you hit, the all staff isn't turned off. Okay. Bramble spawn. Spore. Right, which we can't do anything about right now. And that's fine. So why don't we do a fight while we wait? Fire and air is what's needed here. Pretty sure we'll get the fight started before your man gets to the greenhouse. Fortunately, how close is it? Oh, I can't do anything about that. Am I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's taken care of. Fire and air are kind of what I want to do here. Keep forgetting that Uriel has no spell power whatsoever. You're dead. And that would do 180. Oh, no, you're just going to take bonus damage. So we're not going to do... Oh, they are going to take double damage. So let's do Flame Lash just to kill it. Just... reduce the number of attacks. Free experience. Or it's just going to get me the nature wands, right? You know, I really should get friends just to do the ritual. Not that ritual. This ritual. That's all I have, right? Yeah. Oh, I missed Dex. I didn't miss Dex. We're still waiting for the one to be made. And once you're done sleeping... I guess never mind the done sleeping. Everyone needs to go deal with these guys. We get better stuff if we take him out on the way. He was going to be pretty cranky after this. Oh, we missed it. We got most of it, though. Let's get everyone to get their basic needs met. You're 4. You're 7, you understand? Oh, and you're off. Oh no, you remember the order. Well, at least you ate. Okay, let's get your ones upgraded. Brandon doesn't need to be here. Heather probably does. Probably wouldn't hurt to have Henry as well. Because this is the only way. Okay, sorry Henry, but it's better that Z is in here. Because they need the completion thing. And I need Dark Earth. And not air. Fuck. We have to be dark and earth. Yeah, just blast them. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a kill. 109. That's fucking brutal. And now everyone can go back to bed or do whatever. Solo diner. House commons with no other student or staff present. That is very easy. So here it's going to be priority 5. Only Dax. And that's going to be none. At the next meal. That boosts him in nature and fire. Interesting. So if he split now, lightning and nature, he would be 6/5 lightning nature. That's kind of neat. Oh, and you get a bonus. I didn't realize you also got a bonus from that split. Oh, yeah. Because splitting with air or fire are not going to be very interesting. That would make him 7/4 in either of those. How about I don't even worry about that for right now? He's by himself. Perfect. And that gets him to level 6, and now all the students can eat in here again. Why is it dying? Why is nobody tending this? Tori's allegedly doing this. Okay, fine, but you're not going to get there in time. Well, we should definitely be able to chop this down now, because I clicked it right at the start. It's fucking pouring. Did somebody eat a crow up there? Yeah, he's out. I don't care where you think Chuck is. I don't care what Chuck said. You're taking care of that. Does everything have a lightning rod? It does. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's pretty close in actually. So let's have Heather and Dax. Wait. Oh, Dax is at max level, so there's no point in Dax doing it. So Shia's not getting XP? For real then. that'll do, I guess. Micromanaging this stuff. It is the best. I don't know what that was about. But I tell you what, on that note, I'm going to stop for the evening. I'm frickin' starving. So I'm going to wrap up here. Thanks for watching all. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, which is the better viewing experience, please give me a follow. And you can catch me when I'm on next time. And with that, I'm out of here.